Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We're back with the Seance of Blake Manor. Let's remember what happened and continue solving the mystery. And I hope you get a good look at my model as you enjoy the stream, because this is the last time you're going to see it. The new one will be coming soon. Yes, I remember. I introduced this guy to the ghost of his wife or girlfriend, one of the two.
I'll figure this out. I promise.
Right, let's remember the controls here. Okay, right, so yes, I got my mystery board thing, and essentially what I am trying to do is someone disappeared, this Evelyn Dean, Miss Dean, and I'm investigating all of the people here to work out who might have done it. And it seems, let's see, I want to, where was it? Let's see, there was something I could look at to see like all of the people. Let's look at the controls, how to play. So there's a bunch of people I can look at, and I think I do want the controls rather than the how to play. I just can't remember how to open the thing. Yeah, I thought it was the mind map menu, and then somehow I like zoom out from here. Or do I click into here? There we go. Okay. Right, so we have our suspects. There are quite a lot of them. They they're all in the same place as Evelyn Dean when she kind of disappeared. We're at this like isolated hotel here for a seance, and everyone seems to have some connection to Evelyn Dean. They all have a potential motive. So what I need to do is I need to investigate people. I need to investigate both people and the disappearance to try to uncover pieces of evidence that will let me rule certain people out. So you can see I've uncovered 3 of 9 facts about the culprit. So firstly, they're able to write. This ruled out Donal O'Finn because he cannot read or write. This person used magic in the kidnapping, which ruled out... let's see... Who was it? Hazel Erickson? Yes, because she cannot use magic. And magic seems to actually be real in this setting. They wear medium shoes. So I think it is not... let's see, it is not this guy also because he can't use magic. He's more of a paranormal investigator. I don't think it can be this guy because he has... he walks with a cane and has a very distinctive gait. So... the fact that we saw normal medium footprints that look like just any other person's medium footprints suggests it's not this guy. So what I maybe want to do is I want to determine if anyone has any particularly big or small feet. That could be a way to rule out more people. But I also want to keep investigating the disappearance to get more clues, because there are still lots of people here. So I'll need to do more than eliminate one person per clue if I ever want to get this solved. We have a time limit, I think. I can't remember exactly when we have to solve this by. Basically, every major thing we do takes 1 minute. Which may not sound like much, but, you know, these things add up. Alright, we have stuff like we can look into that I've not really looked into so far. So, let's see, there is a haunting. What is this? Ah, yes, there's a library. I found a bunch of things referring to a library that I've not looked into yet. So maybe I want, since I've just resolved this little thing here with the ghost, like this guy's a voodoo practitioner and this is the ghost of his either wife or girlfriend. I've kind of progressed in this mystery, but I can't progress further, I don't think. I think I want to go to the library and research some stuff. So let's find my way out of this hedge maze. Okay, right. Actually, so there was the fight here. Was there anything more I could investigate here? Ah, yes, this is also a thing I was looking into. So there was a fight out here in the garden. I was looking into everyone's alibis. So there are some people who I could talk to eliminate them. But I think I want to go to the library and also just, if I bump into anyone on the way who's on this list, talk to them and see if I can get an alibi for the fight. And getting out, I think I want to follow the edge here. It's a very simple hedge maze, but I'm really bad at mazes. Amazing. I've come around in a circle. Wonderful. Okay, right. So yes, here's kind of the center point. I've talked to this person. Oh, she has a mystery. What's her mystery? So everyone has this kind of mind map thing, which gets filled out as I investigate things and talk to people and find evidence and whatnot. Okay, so let's see. I can investigate her room. She's in room 5. I've found master keys, I think, to all the rooms as I can investigate these things. Yes, navigating in games is surprisingly hard, isn't it? I don't know what it is. I don't get lost in reality, but somehow just navigating in a game, a 3D environment in a game, seems much more difficult to me, and I don't know why. Okay, well, I can look into her mysterious illness later. Let's see. Exit is... There we go. Okay, let's go find the library. And there's someone here who we might be able to get an alibi for the fight, if we don't already have one. Right, so this is Miss Barbosa. Do we know about her in the fight? She's not here.
More questions?
Okay, so I can't ask her about the fight, but there is stuff I could talk to her about. I think I've covered a lot of this stuff, though. I think I've got her timetable, but... Okay. Okay, so I've got her timetable.
Oh, if you...
Right. So the timetable is a useful thing because I can break into people's rooms if I know where they are. Or if I just want to go and talk to them, it's handy not having to run around for them. How long do I have for this? Possibly just 3 days, maybe? I'm not sure. Right, let's go find a library. Okay, not that door. I'm sure if I wander around I'll find a sign for it somewhere. Oh, right there. Aha, people to talk to. Let's look into these people and get alibis for them. Okay, he has a cane. That would suggest that would maybe show up in footprints.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Okay, what's his connection to Evelyn Dean? Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. Okay. The bridge game. He was supposedly there during the fights. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Okay, so we don't have an alibi for him. Let's get his timetable. Okay, let's just ask about his stuff that we saw on him. Okay, so the crest he has is some sort of secret symbol. His cane. He's not so frail as to need it, but he's always impartially effects a nice cane provides a good suit. I can understand that. If I were a distinguished older man, I would carry a cane with me. And he is a smoker. Okay. Anything worth discussing? Maybe. I don't know.
Good day. Good.
Okay, so we don't have an alibi for him. Clearly he is the culprit. Oh, I should have analysed that first.
Hold a moment.
Are you all right?
Fine. Just looking for a book. Without it, would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land record.
I'll see what I can.
Okay, she's looking for a book.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to...
I'll see what I...
Okay, so she refused to talk to me unless I find this book. We could investigate her room, and she's not in it right now. Research desk. Okay, let's look up some stuff since that's why I came here. Oh, medical codes. Because Miss Mantovani is unwell. Oh, and so apparently is Darcy. Okay. I don't think looking up the Blakes is that useful, but Irish mythology. Or some things I was interested in. The veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth. and be seen, even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally any attempt to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be the most successful at this time. Okay. What about giants? Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn McCummel, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Lough Neagh, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of MacCúil, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay, and the Tuatha De Danann, or the people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. I always assumed they were like small, like leprechaun type figures, but I guess not. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Ooh. Book of Old Gods. Brid. She's relevant to the Fire Pit Ghost mystery. I've seen a lot of crows around here in this exploration. Research the fate of the old gods. Okay. The Battle of Tailtew was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Nanog, part of the otherworld, to live with the Fae. Can't find anything about Tir Nanog, but any books in it have been taken away. Ooh. Okay. Sure, I guess let's just quickly look to see if there's anything relevant in any of these books. No, not too keen on Percival Blake. Oh, that was related to Miss Dean's bedroom. Ooh. Okay, maybe let's read this because it's relevant to Miss Dean. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19 when his father, Reynard, died of food poisoning. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami, more that he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumours suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. I found two skeletons that could be these guys. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Oh. Time has passed. It is 1 PM. Everyone has moved. Oh, event in the dining room. Ooh. Yeah, I like the mixture that you see in many books and mythologies of like, is like the underworld or like some or whatever the kind of mysterious otherworld, like, is it actually a physical place or is it somewhere else? Like in Akkadian mythology, the underworld, part of which is called Carnegie, is believed to be underground, but despite that, there's only certain places that you can access it from on the surface. So it's kind of underground, but also underground in a special way. And I think that's kind of common with a lot of like mythologies, which is neat. It's like needing to walk around like a hill 3 times clockwise, or like step into a circle of mushrooms or something to get somewhere. It's not just like knowing where the place is, it's knowing how to get into it. Okay, so apparently I can do some stuff. Olivia Darcy hypothesis acts on Lloyd Dupre. Lloyd? Was Lloyd the guy... I think Lloyd was the guy... Okay, so Olivia Darcy. Apparently I can do something with her. Yeah, Lloyd Dupre, this guy. Yeah. So there's something I can do related to him. Oh, have I uncovered all of his stuff? I need to find him and confront him about his... I thought I did that. Well, maybe I've now learned enough that I can actually solve the problem. Okay. Think. So I'm not really sure how I feel about this kind of mystery solving portion of the game. So you investigate a lot of stuff, but then actually solving the mystery is it's filling in the words in the sentence, and each clue gives you a word, and some of them are a little bit tenuous, but I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so Olivia Darcy's goal is to you can just kind of like brute force it, right? So it's going to be something, a noun, is to... What? Revenge. Miss Dean. This is obviously going to be miscarried. Olivia Darcy's goal is to revenge Miss Dean as... I guess revenge doesn't really fit there. Maybe what it's going to like murder Miss Dean as revenge for the what affair that occurred while she miscarried, maybe?
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, I can eavesdrop.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Okay. Confront Olivia Darcy, acts on Lloyd Dupre. So I believe for Lloyd I need to recruit someone to fill the role of the goddess Brid. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got the ghost thing. We've got to summon the 3 aspects. So Dupre represents okay. My man Bridget. I represent Brid. I need to find someone to represent Saint Bridget. And there's one person, someone who I don't know who this is, can represent Saint Bridget. But maybe I should go confront Olivia Darcy. But there was stuff I could research here. Let's do all the library stuff since I'm here. Oh, there's a lot of Blakes. Yeah, not sure. Irish mythology. What about Tir na Nog? Is there something here? Oh, this is actual history, not mythology. Yeah, not sure that's super relevant. World history. It's a pretty well-stocked library. Be cool to have a library like this, you know, someday. I've already looked at the medical code. Let's see, it's also medicine. Oh, we've got people. Got sciences. Let's talk to these people. I've not talked to these people before. Okay. Wondering if an innocent bearing could represent Saint Bridget.
Only recently.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I should...
She feels like the perfect candidate for the third aspect of the mystery, the thing. Okay, so she has second sight. Just run through all these topics. Okay, so do I even have the ghost thing? Okay, so I guess she's not, despite being an innocent with second sight, she's not the sort of person I can recruit to act as Saint Bridget for the ghost ritual. She's like a perfect candidate. Okay, let's just get her timetable and ask about Miss Dean. Shouldn't attempt to raise the dead on empty stomachs. Okay, Miss Dean. Okay, so she likes to imagine Miss Dean burning alive in an oven. Okay.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
What about this person?
I don't think we've met.
My name's Deck.
Ah, the man from this morning. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau.
Mrs. Lau.
Indirectly only.
Okay. What do you know about Evelyn Dean? Apparently everyone hates Miss Dean. Okay, she was at the bridge game. She told me about a few people who attended. Okay. I can ask about the washerwoman. Not sure that's super relevant. Let's get her timetable. She doesn't seem super interesting.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
Okay, anything else to look up here in the library? We have psychology. Could be interesting. Dreams, sure. Dreams are part of the sleep experience and act as a way to process one's experiences of that day. They are often abstract and sometimes surreal and range from pleasant to frightening. Psychologists and scientists are still trying to understand the true nature and depth of the subject, but, as with any mystery, it has drawn its fair share of enthusiasts who find meaning in the symbolism involved. Since dreams are mercurial and often soon forgotten after sleep, many people turn to lucid dreaming to better control and recall. Lucid dreaming is a type of dream state, wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dreaming state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Maybe. And here we have more psychology. Alright. Oh, we got a fireplace. Fire seems to be dying out. Cigar burn on the armchair. That's evidence for the fight. Interesting. Why is that evidence for the fight? What have we got here? Okay, right, the smoking guy. Yes, he said he was in the library, and here we have a cigar burn on the chair, suggesting he was indeed in the library. So the fight seems like a pretty important thing to, resolve. So let's... Is he still around or is he gone? He's probably gone. One person was looking up information about local land history records. Okay. Look up Tirnanok. Nope, can't find anything. What the Milesians? The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Library topic unlocks. Celtic symbols. Ooh. So it's not in the Irish mythology section. What about Irish folklore, perhaps? It's a pretty well-stocked library. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Celtic religious symbols and pagan sacred sites. Let's look up those. Okay, what have you got over here? More religion, more Blake history. Okay. Right, so I believe there's a dinner happening, so everyone's at lunch. That could be an opportunity to go talk to people. Could also be an opportunity to go break into some rooms. What's this? Drawing room. What's in here? Engage my detective sight. Mrs. Erickson, she hates me. There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Thump. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. On the inside cover in looping cursive are the initials CJ. The housekeeper, perhaps? Okay. Interesting. Got something here. And some papers there. The gloaming. Okay, right. Nothing super interesting here. Some things about the housekeeper, perhaps. We can go upstairs and then break into a bunch of people's rooms. Oh. Hello, Miss Murphy. Did you kill Evelyn Dean? Speak. Confess your secrets.
No more, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks.
Okay, there are some interesting things I can discuss with this person. Bridge game. Who was there? Oh, okay. So she talked to Miss Dean. I've already resolved this issue. Sure. Okay. Not super interesting. Right, room 21. Unoccupied. Mr. Coventry. Have I been in his room? Oh, I guess I don't have a key for it. I am still missing a master key for some of the rooms. Right, yes, I guess I don't have the keys for this. It's my room. Miss Mantovani's room. I think I may have been in here, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess I've not looked into her room then. Let's go have a look. Miss Mantovani, where is she? Oh, right, yes, there. So I only have 7 facts about her. Oh, so she only has 7 facts, it says. 3 of 7 facts unlocked. So, let's see. Investigate room 5. Yeah, okay, let's just have a look. If there's only 7 facts about her, I can presumably solve her mystery pretty soon. Schedule, nice. This is the shawl the washerwoman had. Yeah. Like a tarot. Yeah. Bloodstained handkerchief. She's probably got tuberculosis. So I think she's probably dying of tuberculosis, and this is like the last thing she's doing to get some money to send home. So that seems to be where this is leading. Magic! Oh, it's all diagonal and pointy. Can I... no, I'll need to... Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's see. So this... So the earlier puzzles, they had lines indicating where it can move, but with the later ones you have to work it out. So, okay, so this can move in across. This can get any of the ones on this side, so I need to get all of these lines somehow. What if you like... There are going to be traps here. I think I probably want to leave like a horizontal bit through. So I think I want to end up at this top or bottom node, so I can then like come across to like the edge, and just have like a line going through, maybe. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I'm really bad at these puzzles. Like if I go down here, I'm like, then I'm kind of stuck like this. Like I could come across horizontally, but I've missed some lines. Okay, what if we just get the diagonals in? This would mean needing to get to like the middle at the end, so you can get the no, I can't go into here because then that's used up. Go like here, and then no, this is wrong. Let me get some paper. So it's something about like which nodes have like odd and even edges, because that indicates like where you need to go. So I'm just going to drop the thing on a piece of paper and then try working it out. So we have 5 nodes across the middle, arranged like this, and we've got diagonals and like a kind of cross thing in the middle, a line going all the way across, and then the outer ones come in like this. Okay, let's see. So maybe work out which ones have an odd degree, which ones have an even. So the 2 outer ones on the left and right, those are odd degree. So are the top and bottom ones. And then the 3 kind of in the middle here, these have even degree. So I think we should start at an odd degree node and end by going back into that, perhaps. Maybe let's think about this. So let's say that I started like here, then I could do that kind of like closing off that little portion, and I can kind of like symmetrically do that closing off that, and then I have to move horizontally. But then where do I go from here? So I'm at this point, so I'm in the middle now. Do I go like... This feels like I'm not quite there, but nearly there. So this feels like maybe like it's the right path. So maybe and I need to get, yeah, I think I've messed this. Oh, it goes down there as well, doesn't it? Oh yeah, so it's definitely not this way. Okay, so let's say I'm like this. This looks promising, I feel. This is a good start. So I'll just kind of like do the opposite. So if I go out, that can't be it because I'm then trapped here. Could go that. Gonna get traps. I kind of wanna. I think this is where I'm going. I want to end up at the top or bottom, so I can then just draw the line through. So, like this is, yeah, not right because I and then can't move. It's not right. So yeah, I think I've got that outer edge one wrong. So let's see. So I'll come in here. But since this is an odd degree, if I come in, then I can go out, and I have to go back in, and there'll be no escaping. So I think I maybe have to end at the edges. Let's see. Let's work out my piece of paper. The cross in the middle feels confusing to me. I'm not really sure how to fit this in. Like I could, you know, like go around the edge. And then I come across this way, but then I've missed out the up down here. What's the actual mathematical thing I'm looking for? Is it like a Hamiltonian cycle or something? Let's look this up. So it's not quite a Hamiltonian cycle because I want to visit every edge once. What's that called? It's an Eulerian path. There we go. So what's the actual thing? So Eulerian path visits every edge exactly once. So an Eulerian circuit is where you end up at the same node where you started. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, what are the requirements for a graph to have this? Okay, an undirected graph has an Eulerian trail if and only if exactly 0 or 2 vertices have an odd degree. But we have 4 things here with an odd degree. So this graph does not have an Eulerian trail. So maybe I am missing something, and but if you just draw something that connects all of the lines, that doesn't really work. So, So I think I did previously find like 2 glyphs. Let's go back and check my journal because I did find some glyphs. Let's see. Okay, so there was this sigil. That's obviously not the same thing. I thought I found some other sigils. Yeah, okay. So these aren't the same shape, though. Yeah. Okay, maybe I do need to find something to solve this. Because I do have these various glyphs that I'm finding. I have like one more go at it. So if I abandon the idea of needing to use every single line, of needing to construct like an Illyrian trail, like what if it's... No. Okay, well, I guess I'll figure this out later. Alright, have I got enough to work out her mystery now? Let's go to Mantovani. Okay, not quite, because it's not suggesting that I okay, so I got 16 of 20 evidence pieces. Oh, it was only 7... Oh, facts. Facts and evidence, different things. Right, okay. Right. Oh. I've got boots. Medium-sized boots. Okay. Why does it keep bringing me over to this person? Okay, right, let's leave Mantovani's room. Of things I can do. I can confront Olivia Darcy. This is a Toussaint, there's no point investigating his room. Okay, Mr. He I only have 6 minutes before times change. Let's see, do I have his schedule? I don't. Okay, so he could return in like 4 minutes. So maybe it's actually not worth investigating this room. Let's go confront thingy, Olivia Darcy. So let's see, where's she? I don't know where she is right now, but she's going to be in the walled garden. Oh, can I just go there? No. What does that do? Oh, that's like an alarm. It's going to be in the walled garden. So let's go to the garden. Maybe we'll meet some people we can talk to along the way. Green man face. Okay, so we do need to kill 6 minutes. Dining room. Oh, what's this? Okay. Aha! We can eavesdrop on some people.
Focus, child. A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedroom.
No, sorry.
Where is your clarity, child? Or that Dean woman?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll find you later, should you have...
Interesting.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You had to be seated before the half hour.
Okay. Let's talk about the bridge game. Okay, this guy is pretty useless, I think. Yeah, this guy's completely useless. Okay. Oh. You! Where were you that night? What's his mystery? He's interested in the manor's secrets. He's in room 8. Okay. Let's get his schedule. Resurrectrix, is that what it's called? He's holding a Bible. It's out in the rain. Not the place I would.
Yes.
Hello, Father. I just
Very... you want...
good to meet.
I am sure...
I'm surprised.
Is that so? Worry not, dear child.
Okay, he's weird. What's your timetable, Father? He's interested in history. Okay, what is good to ask him in this last minute before time changes? Let's go for the bridge game. Okay.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
Right. Let's... Anything worth looking at here? Oh. There is something here. What is this? There's a piece of paper, but oh, there we go. Interesting. Right. So I think this goes to the garden. Oh, what's this? I think this is the garden, maybe? Or this might be the... Ooh, there's someone here.
You sure know your way around the horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned.
If you don't mind me.
Oh,
Okay. Right, I want to get to the garden. Let's go back, and it must be out through the other wall, I guess. I thought this linked to the garden. I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I do know there's a... oh, St. Bridget's Cross. Interesting. I do know that there's a master key lost somewhere in here. So, if I could find that master key, that would be nice. There we go. Ah, there's a ghost. So yes, there is a master key somewhere in here, I believe. I don't think I have the code for this, though. Yeah. The master key is probably in the safe. That would be a sensible place to put a key. 20, 14, 32. Sorry, 26, 14, 32. That's probably the code, right? Oh no, I guess I go to 26, 14, 32. Yes. Okay, right. Okay, God, ooh, thankfully these people didn't see me just, you know, doing stuff.
I've got you.
Nothing.
Should I? Well, that...
I feel...
Does this lead around to the gardens? If not, I can go through the house. Okay, looks like I do need to go through the house to get to the gardens. I thought the gardens were connected to the stables. Oh, that looks... Oh yes, that's the Dean Manor symbol, which I've noticed looks very magical compared, you know, very similar to the other sigils. Okay, right, so I guess I want to be on the other side. Here we go, gardens. Jar through here. Oh, there's a bunch of people out.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
Investigate room 18 to see what he's got going on. But let's talk to him. Mention the cigar burn. Okay, fine.
Good.
What's Mr. Coventry's mystery? I guess I do need to go into more rooms to investigate all these people, but whatever.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, I never actually discussed all of his stuff with him. I was working on some pieces in my room. Okay, gotta break into his room. His wife passed. That's presumably why he is at a seance. Let's get his timetable. I feel like I should probably have run around at the very beginning getting everyone's timetable and thoughts on Evelyn Dean. I've already discussed with him. Okay,
Good day. And to
right. Father Sinnott, I got his timetable, I think. Was there anything else worth discussing? I didn't get his thoughts on Evelyn Dean. Or his details, really. Yeah, let's do his dealers. Okay, and finally Evelyn Dean.
I'll take.
Go with God.
Okay. What's Mr. Varley's mystery? He has something in his safe.
May I be of service?
Did I discuss Evelyn? I did discuss Evelyn Dean with him. The bridge game. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certain.
Okay, so looking for... Oh, there's a door over there. I wonder where this goes. So I'm looking for Olivia Darcy, who's around here somewhere. Where's this go? Okay. Let's see, is this the walled garden? Ah, yes, okay, so she is down there. Let's go confront her. It's this one, I think.
Mr. Ward.
Anything worth discussing first? Sure, what do you know about the washwoman? Confront!
What? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? Everything he put me through. There was the woman, too, who had so yes,
I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on... But since I've been here... I don't want vengeance.
There's no need...
Chance would be a...
Okay. Oh, action unlocked. Think, confront, act. I can resolve the haunting. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Exorcism. Okay, who else can I talk to exorcism about? The priest. And a bunch of people. Okay, let's go talk to the priest since he is around here. Everyone's very eager to confess once you confront them with the truth, which is very convenient and also very like detective novel tropey.
Yes.
You man, I need a ghost exorcising. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. Somebody well outside the reach of the Catholic Church. Okay, that's going to be thingy. Like this guy. Let's see. Anyone the third aspect? Still don't know who to discuss the third aspect with. Where is he though? I feel he might be able to do an exorcism. Don't know where he is currently. I guess currently in his bedroom because he's not anywhere else. Okay, we did have some rooms to check out, so let's just go break into all the rooms we can. Since I've now got another master key. I think that was the last master key I needed. Right, what's up with Father Sinnott with his weird Bible and a weird cross? Gnostic Bible, oh god. He believes that God is evil and humans have inherent divinity which is trapped here on Earth by the misleading demiurge. Very, unchristian, I think. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. Okay, good job. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. Interesting. So he's looking for something. Ooh, lesser on the ground. Hit schedule, I think we've already got that. So he's here to free the Aeon from its prison at all costs. He's here to like release an angel or something. Medium-sized? Okay. It's a shame that so many people have medium-sized shoes. I need to be able to eliminate some candidates. Okay, so his deal is he's here for weird Gnostic purposes. And he carries a gun. Okay, I think that was... yeah, that was everything. Okay. Interesting. Book on Calling the Dead by Miss Mantovani. Newspaper. What else have we got? Unoccupied room. Closet. Okay, so that was rooms 7 and 8. Let's try rooms 13 to 16. Need to be careful of time, though. I think I must have been in this room already. Yes, I've been in this room. Pretty sure. See, atrium in that direction. It's Quinn. So I need to be out of the room before the time changes, because actually I can check her schedule. Yeah, I don't have her schedule, so she might show up in a few minutes. She's looking into dreams. Okay, let's get out of this room and just pass the time out here. Go with something I can do that will take a minute, something I can look at. Yep. There's a talk in the drawing room, I don't really care about that. I think breaking into people's rooms is much more useful. Okay, cool, she's not in there. Not sure what the consequences of being caught in someone's room are, but I believe you can get thrown out of the hotel, which is like losing the game. That's creepy. Yep. Lots of pictures of presumably dead family members. A lot of them. She's into dead family members, I guess. Okay. Can't get behind. Oh, can't get behind it. What about her shoes? Are they medium-sized, like everyone else? Okay, so I don't really know her deal, but it's pretty clear it's something to do with contacting the dead. Oh, I have an action on the mind map. Huh. Where in the mind map? So, Olivia Darcy. If there's anything I can do here with the fight, perhaps? Oh, let's continue checking out rooms. Miss Darcy. I kind of know her deal. And okay, so she's in her room. I've been in there. So it seems I've entered most of these rooms. But not Miss Callaghan's room. Yeah, puzzle. So, a letter from Evelyn Dean asking if he has to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiath. Seems Miss Callaghan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Yep, shoes. Small. Okay, so Fiath Callaghan could not have been fighting because she has small shoes. Let's eliminate her. Anything about him? Medium shoes. So she's unable to write, so let's eliminate her. So he's not even 10 years old yet, so he probably is not wearing medium-sized adult shoes. Okay, right, so I think I've done this corridor now. Yeah. Let's head back to the atrium. Alright, let's go check out the other side now. I think I've entered these rooms before. Yep, this is Darcy. Yeah, okay, so I've entered these rooms. Let's go back and try out a different corridor. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Whose rooms did I need to enter? There's also a bunch of stuff I can check out here. Oh, search the hedge maze for signs of the entity. And ask around about the Tyrannog. But yeah, there were someone's room that I wanted to look into, right? Okay, so yeah, I can eliminate her because she apparently has no magical talents. This person, where's her room? She's in room 1. Okay. Which is off the northwest upper corridor. No. Rooms 1 to 3. I'd possibly not check these ones out then. Yeah. Shoes. Medium. Oh my god, everyone wears medium boots. I mean, it makes sense. But... The pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. Okay. That is a strange thing to note. Ooh, a lockbox. Carmilla, the lesbian vampire book. Is she secretly in love with the woman she's chaperoning? Oh, there's stuff there. Small key, nice. Oh, she is poisoning her friend to dull her second sight. Okay, 34525, that could easily be like a password. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take this as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. So my hunch is that this person who is chaperoning Ivy is in love with Ivy, and oh, ancestor, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. Pretty sure she's in love with Ivy. There's one more thing to find. Where is it? Where is this last thing?
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so this is... whose room was this? Okay. That was room 3. That's got room 2. Yep. Oops. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Yes, they're definitely lesbian lovers. Particularly small shoes. Okay, so she is not the murderess. This is... Yep. Let's eliminate her. So she does have something going on, but it's not to do with... She's not the murderer. Yeah. A code from the diary. What was the code in the diary? Diary. It was 34525. Was it not 34545? 34525. A letter claims to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. So, okay, cool. Got a hypothesis. Nice. Just finished checking everything out. Okay, right, so it said I had a hypothesis. Ivy McLeod's goal is to find a fiance. I mean, I thought we basically had this spelled out in a diary. Find a fiance to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship.
Yep, okay, I can go confront her. So we've got another room in this corridor to investigate though, so let's do that. Oh, my tracking has stopped working. Let's get that going. Let's turn that off and on again. While I'm waiting for that, so we can go check out room 2. Oh, unoccupied. Probably already been there then. Alright, so we have people we can go confront. We have... So she's currently in the library, okay. We also want to go talk to Mr. Dupre, who'll be in the walled garden in a few minutes. Okay, cool. Tracking working. Let's go find the library. And be like, I know about your lesbian ways. This is Joyce. I can't spend too much time analysing her because... Is that a ghostly figure? No, it's just a shadow. Just see, is there anything I can
God bless
quickly get
Kate
from
and
her?
Joyce. If there's any...
Oh, well, thank you, Miss.
Nonsense. Why the mark? Oh, don't mind.
Hang on, I could form a hypothesis immediately. I just know enough about her. I guess I've learned enough about her through just random evidence I've gathered elsewhere. Oh, could she be the stand-in for St. Bridget, perhaps? Think. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Mrs. Joyce intends...
Yep. Okay, right.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I want to ask about the Bridget thing, if that's available. It is not available. Still don't know who the third person can be. Oh, let's confront her.
Oh, Lord. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir.
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy?
You don't... Except there's wet red down her skull.
None of it happened. No. We are godly. So try again.
Maybe... Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth. I mean it, sir. I'll find...
Good.
Ooh, I cannot use her as the third aspect. Nice. Okay, let's talk to her. Get this sorted.
Hello, sir.
Let's see, third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce.
Oh, yes.
In that case, the spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped.
St. Bridget? I had no idea she cared for people such as them.
People such as them? What does that mean?
Have a lot to... Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him...
Oh. I kind of wanted to get to the library, but... Okay.
Hello, do you know...
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Sir, you were in mourning. You're all so...
Simply be here.
Okay, so he's going to do his ritual. That was something I wanted to ask him as well. And then I can go to the library.
I'm not sure that I... You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Ah, yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
Not sure Mrs. Joyce would say that. I think she'd probably say something like, that's pagan nonsense.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. 1 Corinthians. What is your work worth?
Oh, well, I won't say goodbye. Instead, see you soon, old friend. Thank you, Mr. Ward.
Oh, sir.
My heart's never been broken quite like this. Thank you for your help.
I'll not.
Mrs. Joyce. No.
You know, I think I will.
I know what you mean.
Come, let's.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So I can now go confront Ivy. I also wanted to talk to him about Olivia, but he's now gone. Okay, fine. Where is he? He's gonna be He's gonna be in the walled garden in a few minutes. But let's go confront Ivy, who is currently in the library. Right, let's go. Right, so yes, this way, and then I think I want to go maybe like here. Right, the exit's there. Sadly, I can't just hurl myself off the bridge. There we go. Let's find that library again. Here it is. Okay, so I've got her mystery sorted. Need to confront her. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not. Oh, but look at me. I don't want. As long as Miss Dean has. So, please, Mr. Ward.
Don't worry, miss.
Well. Oof. The only way I can see that.
Hello?
Tori Lau's goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide. Probably not. So she can save. Okay, what are my options here? Because that's going to inform the previous word. And I feel Miss Dean is the obvious thing there. So, so she can rob Miss Dean, perhaps? No. So Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod. I think it has to be that. By drugging her so she can find Miss Dean? What could this last word be? I mean, it's something about her fiancé, right? And she doesn't want Miss Cloud to get a fiancé. to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can I mean, it's so that she can't use her second sight. So she can't find a fiance. It's a little confusing when there's so many words and options. It's like, how exactly do I fit this in? Let's have a look. Okay, what if this is like Miss Dean? Could it be don't think any of those really fits. Maybe. Is to oh, so she can rob Miss Dean, right? Is to hide her relationship with Miss Cloud by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. Something like this. It's not hide, is it? Save. Okay, right, there we go.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Yep.
Hello?
Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Please, this whole thing is there didn't seem much, but I have no doubt I'm sinning against. So you're right.
In cases like this,
you think I don't hear my? I am, despite what I think I might have. If I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but perhaps you with your. Then it can all be. Do it for them. That wouldn't.
Okay. Right, map of the catacombs. Right, so let's see what these two people want me to do. So I need to go find some catacombs and find this blackmail material to resolve this issue. Okay. So that's that. And then what about choose against the sounds of non-magical practices, which is probably not it. Miss McLeod, she has very small shoes. Yep. What was her thing that I had to do? Okay, they both want me to find the blackmail material. So I need to go to these catacombs. There is a basement. Which is accessible from somewhere around here. Not here. Doesn't look like it's here. There's also the exterior access to the basement, which may be a useful thing to check out. Here we go. Okay. I suspect there is nothing I need from here. Okay, maybe it's the western basement then, if that's the eastern basement. Let's go through. There's something about her, wasn't there? Yeah, investigate the basement.
Sir?
Okay, something about the catacombs. This leads to a passage out of the ballroom. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Right, where is the ballroom? That's the ballroom. Okay. So I don't have a key for the basement then, I guess. Right, let's have a look at my main story thing, which is the fights. Who should I go talk to? Mr. O'Finn. Oh no, these people have already been cleared. So it says Mr. O'Finn hadn't arrived. Father Sin had not arrived. Yep, okay, right, so guests. Mr. Dupre wasn't there. Mr. O'Meara says he wasn't there, but it's inconclusive. Okay, Mr. Toussaint. Where is he? I have no idea what his schedule is. Let's see, is there anyone whose schedule I do know? So it's not Dr. Callaghan, it's not Mr. Coventry. Mr. Scarrett says he was relaxing in the library. Okay. We discuss the burn with other people and get that confirmed. And then, let's see. Mr. Varley says he was with the housekeeper. Don't know anything about Mr. Hunter. Let's see. Housekeeper. You.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay, so I have apparently just confirmed that. Yep. Okay, so possibly Mr. Hunter. Who was around at the front. Let's see if he's still there. Mr. Scarrett.
We meet again.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay, the horseman is not here. That must have been a previous hour. Horseman, I wish to talk with you.
Well,
I did. You be...
right.
I've had worse.
Ah, no, conversationalist. Oh no, sir. Dara.
It's Declan Ward.
No. Anyway.
I want to know about the stall door and the map of the catacombs, I guess. Oh, time has passed.
Huh. Right, yeah.
He's gone. He's teleported away. Okay, right, so I can act on Olivia Darcy. I have 2 more things on the mind map. So for Olivia Darcy, I believe I needed thingy. Mr. Dupre, who's currently in the walled garden. I think I need him because we need to do an exorcism. And we talked to the priest, and the priest said, go to someone outside the church. Looks like he's over there. No. Let's eavesdrop on this.
Oh, Miss, I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of...
Mrs. Darcy, can I help?
No, I was just pat.
That is quite all right. Hello again.
Okay, exorcism. Do I have anything just on me? Guess not.
Not at all, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Okay, so I need something. Find something of Mr. Darcy's.
Mr.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Okay, what did we get anything good about the bridge game? Okay, so who have we got left? So it wasn't Mr. Farley. Mr. Hunter, Marquess Blake. So Miss Dean was not fighting with the Marquess nor the staff. So Mr. Skerritt is a possibility, as is Mr. O'Meara and Mr. Toussaint. Skerritt, O'Meara, and Toussaint. We can discuss the cigar burn. I don't know where Mr. Toussaint is. We can discuss the cigar burn with him, it said.
Mr. Ward.
I also want to talk about the catacombs. I wonder if that key... No, never mind. I'm sure Mr. Varley would know what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. What's his mystery? Okay, let's run through his stuff, because it might be useful. So let's analyze him.
Mr. Ward.
Tell me about Evelyn Dean.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I have 3 things I can work on. To find evidence. Right, so what do I need to find exactly? I'll have... Right, so I need to get to these catacombs somehow. Then for Miss Darcy, I need to find something of Mr. Darcy's. He was cheating on her with Miss Dean, so I guess I can go check out Miss Dean's room. Where was her room? Okay, it was room 15. I thought I'd looked at everything in here, but... Okay, let's go find room 15 again. But yeah, I thought I'd check this place out pretty thoroughly. There's another one in a weird pattern. Yeah, this is another one I was unable to solve. Because it has the same problem, it has too many odd edges. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here from a lover. Current focus is investigate Mr. Hunter's quarters, apparently. I don't know where his quarters are, though. I assume he is housed in the manor's basement. I don't have the key to the basement. Hmm. Could it be in Miss Darcy's room? It suggests not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe let's go find Mr. Toussaint. Maybe I can find him somehow. Let's wander around, I suppose. Let's go to the atrium. Let's go check out all the like all the communal rooms that I've not been in yet. So there's like the bar and the dining room and so on. Oh, there's people talking down there.
Does all this not...
Should it?
Well, it's nothing...
Oh, it's not all scientific. Besides, look,
I suppose.
You're always the first one. Besides.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, don't look away.
No.
Right, what have I got going on? These two are talking as well.
Oh no, please, Mrs. Joy. Please, now, Miss. But I do not need a... Now, my room is big. That is an hour back.
I? Why? You're very kind, but you are...
Okay, so I can't go in here. What's this room? That's the library. She's still here looking for her book. No one else in here. That's the atrium. Bathhouse is closed. The keys for a locker in the changing room is Misty has found some other way inside. Okay. Is that like a secret door? I guess it would be like there's an adjacent corridor down here. It'd be like along like here somewhere. through the supply closet, perhaps? I mean, that's like a door. Right, yes, I have seen this. But I'm not sure I've got the combination for this. Let's see. Okay. That looks like shapes. Supplies. So I've got plus, semicircle, triangle, square. Are those the shapes? We've got diamonds and triangles and circles. Okay. Semicircle. There's a triangle and a square. We've got a cross. That should be a plus, I think. Plus semicircle. Wasn't it plus semicircle, triangle, square? Was the diary. Plus semicircle, triangle, diamond. Okay. Ooh. This towel has been used. Strange, given this room is closed. Okay, we've got a bunch of lockers. There's nothing like in here behind the door, right? Nope. Like old-timey showers. Okay, and then this goes into the bathhouse. Then we have all these lockers. I've got a key. These are all numbered. Does the key... What was the key for? Items. This is Lau's key. Okay. Try all of them, I guess. Okay, none of those. Why does it start at 17? Is there like another batch of lockers? Oh, it was the ladies' changing. Was the ladies' changing room? Okay, we've got more lockers, more things to look at. Hang on. I thought I saw someone in here for a moment. Unused towel. Okay, so the male toilets have been... Male changing rooms have been used, but not the female. Interesting. So a man has recently showered. I thought I had a key for something. Because it said if this is a key for such and such. There's definitely something I could do here with a key. Let's go back up to the main door and see what it said. Okay, so it was around the corner. If this key is for a locker in the changing rooms, Miss Dean must have found some other way inside. I thought just tried all the lockers in the changing rooms. Okay, let's have a look. Look at... I guess it'll be Miss Dean's room. I don't have locker key in here. I don't have a locker key as an item. Okay, key. Locker key 11. Yeah, didn't I just try number 11? Oh, I just clicked use. There's actually an option to use the locker key. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Skerritt. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Skerritt. Wow. Also make up the number 451. A ring. Could that be the personal possession? Missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Okay, so I got some stuff. Can I enter the bathhouse? There's nothing here to look at. Okay. Okay. Got some stuff in here. I think I've looked at all of this stuff. Okay, right. Let's see. What have I got going on? So Olivia Darcy, I wanted to find something. Is that the ring? Yeah. I guess I need to discuss that with Miss Darcy, and then I can go back to Thingy to get the exorcism done. Mr. Dupre. Still not seen Mr. Toussaint anywhere. He's not one of the suspects I need to rule out, so that's kind of annoying. Where is Miss Darcy? Presumably in her room at the moment. I don't think I can talk to her. Okay. Well, I've been at this for like nearly 3 hours, so I'm going to have a short break, and then we'll get back to solving mysteries. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, I realised I never actually brought my controller. There we go. Okay, right. Let's do things. Right, okay, what do I want to do? So I need to go talk to Olivia Darcy, but she might be in her room right now. If she is in her room, I can't really do anything about it. Yeah. So she'll be in the ballroom later, so I can talk to her then, I suppose. Still need to figure out the fight. Still need to know about Mr. Skerritt and Mr. Toussaint. I have no idea where Mr. Toussaint is. Is he in the bar? I don't have actually been in the bar, I don't think. Anything interesting I can talk to with her? I don't think so. Well, do you know anything about the catacombs, perhaps? Oh, right, yes, of course, yes. She wants me to go into the catacombs, yes. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Just a newspaper. Mr. O'Meara.
You?
Yes, me again. I've not discussed a timetable with him. Let's get that, I guess. I've discussed most of this with him. Like this guy wants to capture angels. Let's just run through all this stuff. See if it unlocks anything new. Okay, that's everything with him. It didn't unlock anything.
Don't let me.
I don't believe I've solved his mystery yet. Yeah. I can apparently play billiards. Yeah, there's not much in here then. It's this guy. Why'd you put the drunkard in charge of the bar? That seems a poor decision. Just wander around behind the bar. Do you mind if I look at these things? So what's his deal? Again, I don't really know. I mean, he is a drug addict. That's all I really know about him.
Hello again, sir.
Don't think there's anything really worth discussing with this guy.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Just take a random bottle. Okay, yeah, not much of use here. Okay, what do I need to do? So there's some people for the fight, but let's see. So I can discuss this with that guy. Do I have his timetable? I don't have his timetable. Maybe he'll be in the lobby. There's a bell I can ring in the lobby. Oh, perfect. He's here.
May I be of service?
Think about the catacombs and the cigar stain. Six discussions unlocked. Oh god.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Alright, let's see. There's so many people I can talk about the cigar burn with. Oh, hang on, was there a luggage thing? Did I get a clue about a piece of luggage, perhaps? I feel like I did. Okay. Detective vision, go. Thankfully, I've stolen a screwdriver, just compulsively.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you and I have the answer. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor. There you can unlock your true powers for the deserve. Do you deserve? It isn't signed.
Okay. Okay, apparently I have an old Irish grimoire I should discuss with Thingy. I have a note to decipher, but I don't know the appropriate glyph. I see, so I'm working on why she came here. Three verified connections, one potential, two inconclusive, and one false. Anything else to look at in here? I think I've looked through most of this stuff already. Yes, I looked at this one. It had a sigil on it. Okay, anything in the cloakroom of interest? Yeah, I think I've already looked at most of this stuff. Unless there's anything in these coat pockets. Wow, okay, there is something in the coat pockets. Okay, a lot of people in the drawing room right now because there's a talk going on. I guess I can't really go and talk to them in there. Huh. What's she doing down here? I've not talked to this person before.
Oh, who are you? Scout?
Neither, I confess.
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham.
I'm Declan Ward, Miss.
Bet she's down here trying to get into the catacombs. So she is interested in a vase, that's why she's here. Okay. Anything about Evelyn Dean? Yeah, sure, strange occurrences.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Okay, wonder why she's down there, peering into the staff room. Right, okay, I think maybe the way into the catacombs is via the magic hole in the wall. If it's in one of the towers. I'm sure I can find it without much difficulty. Is it here? Oh, I've been carrying around a skeleton this whole time. I didn't realise I'd picked up the other skeleton I found. Okay, then it was... I thought it was like over here that the other one was. But, I don't know. Do I need a key for that? Did I have anything about keys? I had something about master keys written down, I'm sure. I don't have the basement key, yes, and I don't know where it is. Or I can discuss the trapped Gnostic entity with the drunkard. Okay, I guess let's do that. But yeah, there's something about master keys I'm sure that I had. Yeah, note on master keys. So the southeast key corridor is missing. Right, okay, so this doesn't cover the key for the basement. Okay, well, let's go back to the bar, talk to the drunkard about the trapped Gnostic entity. You, drunk man.
Hello again.
I wish to know about God. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Hey, it's going okay, I think. There's one character in particular I need to talk to who I don't know where they are, which is kind of a pain. But I think I'm making progress. Right, okay, what do I need to do? Okay, so tonight I need to lucidly dream. Okay. Let's think about the haunting. A lot of... Right, want to research Irish mythology and ask about the Tir na Nog. Who can I talk about the Tir na Nog with? Okay, I have Miss Dean's attendance as well. The main thing there is this notes that I can't decipher yet. Okay, let's go to the library, see if there's anything more in Irish mythology I can read upon that's useful. Irish history. Irish mythology. I feel like I've looked up most of... Yeah, I think I've looked up all of these things already. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, yes, I've already read this book. Egyptian archaeology, that's a new one. Okay, so I figured out Arwa Hisham. Looks like there's a, there's a spare book holder here, so I guess there's something else I'm going to unlock. Okay, so Arwa Hisham hypothesis, and I had something about the Aeon as well. So the Aeon is related to Father so-and-so. Where is he? There we go. Okay, Arwa Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because it is cursed. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's just sketch it. No. I feel she probably does want to reclaim it. She's obsessed because it's cursed? Yeah.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, right, where is she? She's going to be in the ballroom. Oh, someone intended to meet Miss Dean in the bar right now. Let's run. Actually, it was the bar, so I guess it's through the other exit. If there's someone conspicuous loitering in the bar, that would be a good clue. Where is the bar? Here's the bar. Was it him?
You again?
No, I've already discussed everything with him.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Did her? I mean, that would make sense, kind of.
Hello.
But I already know her deal. Coat note. Okay. Was there anything else I could talk to him about Gnosticism?
Hello again.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Hello again.
Yeah, let's leave him be.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Anyone else in the bar now? Aha. Plenty of people in the bar. Mr. Skerritt. Oh, I gone too close and like ruined the conversation.
What do you think? Who else?
Oh, I don't know.
Nonsense. Angels.
Don't let me bore you.
Not at all. How did you find out?
Oh.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident. I don't remember much of. And the idea. And then I saw. My companions got me to a doctor. It stayed with me until the turn of.
And that. And you.
I speak to it.
Has the year last seen you?
I wonder if it has some. But the fact of the matter is. Mr. Ward.
Let's see. A stylized ring.
Good and to you.
I should close the mystery of who fought with me.
I know, I should.
Mr. Ward.
I'm trying to work out who did the thing. Okay, cool. So it was indeed her husband's ring, so I can talk about it with the exorcist. Scarrett fell asleep. Okay, right.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Right, so Scarrett fell asleep on the thing, so it's either Mr. O'Meara or Mr. Toussaint, and I have no idea where Mr. Toussaint is.
Oh, my name is Doctor, and yes, but I've taken what she's. And this weekend?
I have to be on.
Be well.
It's very frustrating I can't find Mr. Toussaint because he's the last thing I need to resolve this mystery of who fought with Evelyn Dean. Okay. Father Synod is currently in the ladies' changing room. Let's see. I can go surprise him in there. Let's see. How did I get in? There was a storage room somewhere around the corner from it. Yes, here. Do I get a cutscene? No. Hello, Father Synod.
Father Synod, are you lost?
Yes.
Father Synod.
Okay, what facts did I just uncover about him? So I need to go talk to Mr. Dupre. He's currently in the drawing room. Okay. That suggests there's probably a talk going on in the drawing room. So I might not be able to get in to see him yet. Where is the drawing room? Yeah, nope, there's just people hanging out here. Do I talk to this person? No.
We have not.
Fear.
Wow.
Hello.
Still meeting new people. What do you think about Evelyn Dean?
I'll let
You take care.
This will be my last seance with.
Then we'll,
And by myself.
that's enough time.
I live too good.
I'm sure.
But it, what I ask of you.
Of course, Miss. Hello again, my.
Okay, right, so I got the ring.
Mr. Dupre.
Let me see. Come, let us first find.
Right, let's do the thing. That's an angry looking ghost.
Not quite. I've bound him to.
Well then, on my journey home, thank you. I harbour no regret for what I did. Before coming here, I did not think. Now.
Yeah, mystery solved. So it's saying, I wonder if I've gathered enough facts. That was kind of suggest that maybe there is something. Though I should talk to her because she... I know about her deal. Where is she? I don't know where she is right now. I guess let's go check the garden. People might be out there, even though it is late. No one is down here. So maybe the garden, or the stables, or the hedge maze. I don't really visit those places much. Okay, there's that guy. Don't see anyone down here. Let's just have a quick look, just in case. Oh, someone over there. Where does that go? Abandoned residence. Oh, I suppose I can look in. Family locked. Okay, fine. And that's the hedge maze. We'll check that out in a moment. We'll go see who this person is down here. And we can also check out the stables. Ah, perfect.
Mr. What? Cursed. If you're you...
I'm afraid.
The thing hasn't left my mind. Every moment I'm... And always here.
Not just obsession, then. No,
Find and
I would
destroy
not
it.
condone
Okay.
this. And take the music. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward.
Okay.
Mr.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Okay, let's check out the hedge maze. 'Cause I think I had a clue that was like find the entity somewhere. It's like find signs of the entity. So let's see if I can do that. Put on my detective vision, so I've already followed the trail through here. Boot prints. Thought I'd already seen those. Is that? It's Mr. Toussaint. I've been looking for him all day, literally all day. There he is, in the hedge maze. If we can just get to him. What on earth? Why is it glowing? It's odd. Anyway, Mr. Toussaint.
Hello again, Monsieur.
How big are your feet? Okay, bridge game.
That's all.
Take care.
Okay, is there anything else interesting here? Can't see it. Why is that evidence? The trail. Okay, so Mr. Toussaint's statement I can discuss with the cook. Okay, right, that's got to be priority number 1, get that sorted out. There's a lot of stuff in this maze that I'd not looked at before. Let's give the whole thing a good look, just in case there's more. Right, there's this. Should I? Yeah. Okay, probably time to go and find the cook. If I find the cook, then that can resolve Mr. Toussaint's alibi, and we will then know who was fighting with Evelyn Dean. This thing it's been nagging me to solve all day. Where could I find the cook? Is it Miss Joyce? She the one to discuss it with, perhaps? Who do I discuss this with? I discuss it with Thingy. Not Miss Joyce. It's gonna be with... It's Murphy, the first floor, northwest corridor. Okay. Right, so first floor. I don't know which side of the place I'm in. Let's just go back to the atrium and check a map. It says atrium in this direction, but no, that's Okay, so on the northwest. Right, so that's the northeast. Northwest. Aha.
Sir?
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Must have been Mr. O'Meara. Which one's O'Meara? Okay. Let's look at his timetable. He's currently in the bar. Where's the stairs? Down. Let's go via the atrium, I suppose.
I don't see anyone.
Ominous. Quickly search my room just in case there's anything new. Okay. Odd. Probably a haunting. There's a lot of it going around. Right, okay, let's go to the bar. Find Mr. O'Meara. It's her again. Didn't she find her book?
What? Listen.
I'll see what.
Okay, bar. I ruled him out because he walks because we saw footprints of medium-sized shoes, and when I examined this guy, it said he walks with a very distinctive gait. And so I thought, well, he clearly couldn't have been the person fighting with Miss Dean because the footprints weren't noted as having a very distinctive gait. So I do feel a little bit cheated by this clue.
You
I'll be off.
don't let me keep.
Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara when he... I don't know. Miss Dean rejected... Oh, rejected with. No, it's clearly fought with. Fought with Mr. O'Meara when he... rejected her plea for help. There we go.
So, Miss Dean was asking. Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because he felt he had offered to protect her then. He says she stormed off then. What does this tell me about the... Yes. Miss Dean... Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant. But there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next?
Until then, I should explore the grounds.
I have picked up another... I wonder if there... And if not...
Okay, right. So I can rule out her. I've ruled out this person. Why have I ruled this person out? Because she's not magical. Miss Mantovani, is she Christian? I don't know. She's Italian, I think. She's probably Christian. I ruled him out, but I guess I can't actually rule him out. Don't really know anything about her. Mr. Toussaint, he has no magic. She wears small shoes. Okay, so I got a fact about the culprit. They wear medium shoes because it was medium-sized footprints in the maze. But I now just learned that in the maze it was actually Mr. O'Meara who quite possibly didn't kill her or make her disappear. So the fact that they're wearing medium shoes actually may not have anything to do with it. So, this medium shoes thing, I'm not really happy about this. But I guess it's there as a fact now, so okay. This guy is a voodooist, so he's not a Christian. Could be this guy. She can't use magic, so yep. I mean, she is presumably Chinese and therefore unlikely to be Christian. I'm not sure I can eliminate her, though, because I don't know for sure. Okay, right, so next I need to find and destroy a magic vase for this person, and I need to find and enter a catacomb for these people. As for getting into the catacombs, there was a map, right? So what exactly did the map say? So I talked to someone about this, and they said, is that an entrance to the ballroom? And I can't get into the ballroom at the moment, but there is a masked ball this evening, so I guess this is my opportunity to get into the catacombs. So I can progress that then. So I don't currently have anything really ongoing. The dream I can do tonight because I need to lucidly dream. Miss Dean's attendance. I need to decode this, but I don't think I can. I don't think I know the sigil to decode that. Oh, but maybe I could talk about this with him, the grimoire. That could be useful, maybe. He's currently in the drawing room. Okay, drawing room time. Let's go. Drawing room. It's on the other side, I think. Okay, right, yes, there's people here.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dupre. I need you to solve another mystery for me. Tell me about Wells. And the Tir na nog. Okay, that didn't really unlock anything.
Not at all, Mr.
Anything for you, Miss Mantovani?
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, so no clues unlocked there. It's possibly a portal to the underworld here. Interesting. Okay, cool. Right, it's got some leads.
You take care.
Right. What do we got? What's up with this guy? Just looking for a book. Oh, she's looking for a telegram. Yeah. Something weird going with Father Sinnott. So for a bunch of the staff I have leads referring to their quarters in the basement, but I don't have a key for the basements. Not really sure how to get there. Okay, what do we got here? Passageway. Places of power. Is there a portal here? I should look under the cover of darkness. Interesting. I mean, the hedge maze would be the obvious place to look because it's got all this weird stuff in it. Right, that's the stables. That's not quite what I want. Okay, let's go to the hedge maze and see if I can spot anything, or if there's anything that I can now investigate that I couldn't before. Maybe like the well and the standing stone and so on. Let's just check the whole place out. Is there anything glowing with magical power? That would be convenient, but no. And there was like a gateway thing over here, like an arch. Okay. Have this. An urn. Yep. Okay, got one spirit resting here. Here's our arch. Nothing new here. There's the two zones up there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yes, those are the footprints. Yep. Yep, already seen those. That's that way. Right, yes. Yeah, I've already done that. Where's that well? It'd be very convenient if you could see the hedge maze from the top down. Let's see, this isn't any different at night either. Where has that well got to? Okay, don't think it's down. Let's get up here and see if I can spot the well from up here. No. It'd be very convenient to have a map of the hedge maze. Okay, got my standing stone. It looks the same. Now there's nothing new that shows up. Ah. There's Toussaint, there's the monument. The well must be around here somewhere. Yeah, here's the well, okay. Does it look any different at night? No. So it's the same at night. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping to be, you know, some sort of gateway, as it said. Okay, what have I got? So, it wasn't Miss Dean's attendance, I don't think. It was the haunting. Is there a portal here? Okay, let's have another brief break. I've been at this for 4 hours now. We'll do a little bit more investigation and then probably end in not much time, but I'll be back shortly. Okay, let's do things. So, I think probably the next big thing is the masked ball. Oh, the masked ball is so far away. It's hours away. I think, let's see, is there anyone I can eliminate before the masked ball? That would be nice. So, let's see. Mantovani. She is unwell. she's like the key person here, so it might be good to, like, if there's anything I can do. It would be good if I could eliminate like at least one person before the masked ball, or like seriously progress one more person's mystery. Maybe Father Sinnott, because there's some connection between him and Doyle. So where is Sinnott? He's currently in the ladies' changing room. After that, he's going to be somewhere else. So what I'm thinking is we do the masked ball, and then we call it there, because we've been at this for a while. But I would like to meaningfully progress something before then. I don't just want to kill time until the ball. So let's see. There is stuff we could talk about with Varley. I believe those things I could discuss with him. Let's go talk to Varley and find a way out of this accursed hedge maze. What exactly was it for Ivy McLeod? Yeah, I need to find the blackmail material. That's in the catacombs, which I think I can get to maybe during the masked ball, because it has an entrance in the ballroom. So I'm planning to just like search the ballroom during the masked ball, and hopefully get into the catacombs then. But until that time, let's just maybe just run around talking to people and like getting all the clues we possibly can. So like this guy, I talk to him about everything I can. Okay, Wilhelmina's belongs down in the basement. She's left the vase, so maybe the vase is down there. Oops, I didn't want to analyze. I wanted to keep questioning him. Sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, and the chair's been unpacked and arranged around me like I had an audience.
Right.
Okay, right. Dinner in the dining room. Let's go there. Then... who's this? Oh, Mr. Dupre, of course, right. So it was dinner in the dining room. Then we have another hour, and then we have the masked ball. It's hard to judge if I'm making like good progress or not because I'm not sure how long I have. I think it's like until the end of the next day, maybe. But it feels like there's a lot of mysteries still unresolved.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
Let's see who's in here. What information I can glean. Hey, it's Father Sinnott. Perfect.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance.
I'd be delighted to.
See, if you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this.
I could say, Amica, where it cause much. This is. How can I say this? And the Marquess.
What is it that?
See.
Portals.
This was once. I worry that when our. You'll call out in a place you don't know. And right now. As such.
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had...
Okay, where's Father Sinnott then? Somewhere. Wonder if there's maybe more stuff to research in the library. Gnosticism. Oh, yes, I've already read that. I think I've read all of these. Well, other than the family information. Maybe a bit about Wilhelmina Blake. Disappeared without trace. Passion for music. Piano in the drawing room. Okay, there isn't a piano in there right now. The father disappeared on the same night as her. Okay. Apparently her sister said that she never left the ground. That's kind of similar to Evelyn Dean. You know, she's disappeared, but no sign of what actually happened. Okay. So I'm wondering about, so there's one about like geography. I'm gonna look up the local region, see if there's anything about the place that Thingy is looking up. Oliver Cromwell. Okay. Child-sized Irish vampires. Lovely. Kill it with the wood from a yew tree. I've already looked up all that. Okay, not sure there's much useful there. I mean, I got a new topic in the library, Oliver Cromwell. I guess I could look him up, but not sure that's gonna really give us anything new relevant to the mystery. I mean, there was something about the Great Famine as well. Yep. Okay, anything about Oliver Cromwell? Yeah, not particularly relevant. Okay. It would be good to find Father Sinner and progress his mystery, but I don't know where he is. Unless he's possibly hanging out in the bar. I might just have to wait until... Ah, it's Mr. Valley. I wanted to talk to him. I also want to talk to him about his cool spirit camera.
Ward.
And yeah, let's just talk to him about stuff. I've seen one of these before at a fair. Camera, I believe. Okay, he's going to take a picture of me and see what ghosts haunt me.
Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Then sit. And we're...
There's a man behind me.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have...
This is no prank.
Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. Perhaps a way to explain it is to... But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. Nobody has been able to really explain here.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh. Got a hypothesis about him, apparently.
Mr. Ward.
Rory Callaghan's goal is proving his modern techniques by... No, is to escape his modern techniques by proving his... No, escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the...
Mr. Ward. A thing that it probably seems ridiculous to you.
No. My older brother.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and if not now, take my research. Maybe
Okay, so he wants me to go and confront his aunt. Okay, right, let's go down to the bar because Mr. Thingy was there, and I want to talk to him. We can talk to the aunt as well. Let's see, where is the aunt? I don't know her timetable. She might be in the drawing room. A lot of people are. So let's check out the drawing room and then go to the bar. And then that should be most of the time until the masked ball, and then we'll do the masked ball and then we will wrap up the stream. Actually, no, the drawing room's on the other side. Gotta turn around. Drawing room.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea.
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all... I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself, but to deny it all?
That is not what I want to hear. I could have sworn there was some, but not the staff even. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls.
Would a rotting vine be...
He was a very...
Okay, so she's not there. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to the bar, then I can at least talk to the manager. But as a creepy little boy watching over her at night, I am now reminded of course, what I just read in the library about vampires being creepy little boys in Irish mythology, apparently. Okay, bar. Anyone cool around? No. Oh, we got that guy.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Okay. your timetable so I can find you. So I guess I have until like 9 PM tomorrow to resolve everything. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Right. If I were a mystic, where would I be? It's a very nice looking carriage that I can apparently inspect. Somewhat less impressive, it's still very nice, I think. Okay. Just walled off. I've not actually talked to O'Finn. I think no, he said hello to me at the beginning and that was it. I don't know his deal. Okay, he's in the bar. Let's go kill time by talking to him, work out what his deal is. I kind of dismissed him initially, like immediately, because he's clearly not the murderer. But, you know, it could be interesting to talk to. Have to kill a little bit of time until the masked ball.
And you're back.
What's your timetable, sir? Man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. True words have never been spoken. Alright, I can discuss loads of stuff with him now. Okay, no, he can't read. It's Ogham. Ooh. Right, so I don't have much time to kill.
should
only do something if you want, not because you should.
I like this guy. Okay, it is time for the ball. Why are there so many people here? It's ball time. No, the ball is at 9. Oh, there's a whole hour to go. Okay, let's try to find Miss Callaghan, Mrs. Callaghan, and get that thing resolved. Let's try the drawing room again. Perfect.
Ah, Declan.
Yes, I am fierce good coming back to see you. Anything else I want to discuss with her? Yeah, let's start with his stuff. Ooh, a lead. Investigate room 10. Ooh. And to investigate room 9. Let's speedrun these guys' mysteries. And then we'll go check out rooms 9 and 10. Like, all the lore is kind of nice, but the thing that actually matters is like the clues that it unlocks. So I'm kind of like speed reading it as we go through, but not paying that much attention. What do you know about Evelyn Dean? I've already talked about that. What do you think about Domelo Finn?
You take care.
Okay, let's go check out rooms 9 and 10. Then surely this will bring us to masked ball time. Run, run, run. Oh, it's this guy. I want to talk to him.
Yes.
Tell me about your stuff. That's probably everything. Unless I've not already. Nope, I already asked about Evelyn Dean. Okay, right.
Go with.
I like having a Gnostic priest. That's a fun thing to have. Okay, rooms 9 and 10. Right. Turn this place up and down and look for clues. I don't think I already checked out this room. Although a lot of these things aren't going to take time, so maybe I have already looked in this room. Well, I can look through anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I seem to somehow convince his aunt, but I failed to do so by showing him that. What's her stuff? Probably her room is the more interesting one. But I'll see if there's anything I've not found yet in this room. Investigate the well. Interesting. Thought I had investigated the well. That's a mystic symbol. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I have already checked out this room then. That was 10. So I've also been in this room apparently. Yeah. Okay, so I have investigated these rooms. So I should profile her and investigate the well. I've been to the well, so I wonder what more there is to do. Yeah. Yes, I have definitely checked all this out. Nah, let's run around and see if I can do anything. There's maybe more I could discuss with him.
Yes.
Let's just see, what have I not covered? Let's just run through everything with him. Okay. Not sure there's anything more worth discussing with him.
Well, I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with.
Hmm.
Mr. Ward.
No, the Grimoire. I've not discussed that with him. I'm not sure how to progress his issue, like his mystery, given that his aunt rejected the thing. But I'm going to discuss one more thing, and then it is time for the thing.
I have to be well.
Okay, right. Now it's time for the ball. I can hopefully get into the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Okay, well. You clean up? I'm starting to see why I was offered so. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. Do I continue? Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I could just leave. I could just leave and save myself. And no, if not for Miss Dean, if my soul is tarnished enough as it is, helping these whatever's coming next, well, I'd better get going.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
Mr. Valley always sounds so overjoyed to see me.
My apologies.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we...
Please.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Vardy, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir.
My...
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the non-ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a...
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Bunch of robed people toasting knowledge. Hail science! What was in that champagne?
Oh, where? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here?
Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that I... Hey, I know her.
Hey, I know you. Why do you keep...
Ooh. Neato.
My stomach feels so... not... great.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
We'll share then. Any roots you find?
I suppose I don't see a reason not to. Good evening. How are we finding the celebrations?
What?
Issues of enlightenment, liberty, the innate right of humankind to be free and see reality.
And to go where they want to go. Both physically and ethereally.
It does appear to just be a cult meeting, yes.
Exactly.
What's over here? It's a very tall person.
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else?
No. I'm very much an outsider here in that regard. That regard and others.
Oh, I'm trapped. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
No. But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
Perhaps another glass then?
That wasn't a voice I recognise. I mean, it's distorted, but it's not immediately obvious who is who, but the tall guy's voice didn't sound like a distorted version of one of the people.
Before, in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
A lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
I am back.
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still I was running.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day.
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
It's the tall guy again.
I knew I was right, I knew it! I am coming for you. I am near. Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
I guess this is the way to the catacombs. I do have a map, but I seem to be following this guy. Uh-oh.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried. I can't let.
Oh, I'm outside now. Ah, the hedge maze is the perfect place to navigate while drugged. I can barely do it while everything's fine.
There. That's not usual. Oh. Okay. What? I mean, I didn't save in this entire stream. Is there an autosave? Let's have a look. Okay, so don't go up to the thorns. There.
Right, I want to look at the things, but not if, you know, it's going to kill me with horrible thorns. Ah! It's a giant.
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Is that like a swirly portal to somewhere?
What is... It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself. Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. But it did seem to be part of the... What is wrong? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I get that giant figure. The one that led me...
Okay, so I have some stuff I can unlock. Let's do that, and then we'll save and call it a night. But I have apparently found two opens into the catacombs, one in the ballroom and one outside. I chased into the catacombs. Oh, no. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballrooms. Secret doorway.
culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the pet. And all of this teach me any...
They have knowledge of the
only
grounds.
way they could have known about... I have picked up another... I wonder if... And if not...
Yep, so that's one thing. I should search the basement for more. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's hypothesize here. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... It's going to be one of them, right? I'll just try them all. And they want to return to Tirnanog through the portal. Oh, hang on, not Milesian rulers. Haunted by a shadowy figure. Okay, so it's not the Kalak. I don't think it's Brid. Brid seems nice. I know what happened here. It's clearly this guy. Yes.
God lives here. Or is trapped here, and he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere. Has the seance awoken it? And what would all of...
Okay. Right. Okay, so the dream. Did I have anything here? No, I need to lucidly dream. Miss Dean's attendance. Anything here? I have these coded papers to decipher, but I still don't know how to do. Well, actually, let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Coded papers. I guess maybe does one of these sigils maybe work? It doesn't look like it would be the right shape, but we've got missing person. So whoever was wearing the skull mask, they had long red hair. It says, yep, either O'Finn or Callaghan. Okay, and we have something for the culprit. They know the grounds or have maps. So this guy has been mapping the grounds, which is suspicious. Okay, I don't think this immediately eliminates anyone new. Right, let's save. New save, I guess. Okay, and we'll end the stream here. So, thanks for tuning in. This was quite a long one, and next stream will be Monday, in which I will be revealing the new model. So do show up. Thanks for watching, and see you next time.